Okay. I'm playing a new game today. Well, it's newer. It's not like brand new anymore. It's been out for like a month, 2 months? When did this game come out? When did it come out? Oh, it came out in September. So it's been out for like 3 months now. I played a little bit of it. I got one of the endings. I think actually I got 2 of the endings technically. But it's a fascinating game to me. A fascinating game. And I hope that you guys will think so too. I'm gonna turn the music off. I'm really hoping you guys will find this a fascinating game as well. Also, if it's too loud, tell me and I'll turn it down. I might need to turn my tail off for this one. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Oh, I didn't think that would get rid of the sound. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause really quick because I just realized I want to change my VTuber to have the lighting from the game. And I'm really silly, and I should have done that at the start. Also, I think it's a little loud. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Okay, it's still too loud. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. Looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food.
Hi, chat. Y'all want a fist fight?
Did they not give us straws?
No, they forgot to put the straws in the bag.
What did they do to my lid? Hold on, chat. McDonald's? I swear. They gave me 2 lids. Oh, we have plenty of straws. It was he walked in with a McDonald's cup and with a sparkly straw. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Rumoralia. Your neighbor's house stands alone in a hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. My favorite drink. Makes me feel good and clears my head. Reminds me of better times. I don't like kombucha. I tried it once. Made me want to vomit. Okay, hold on. My mouse sensitivity is kind of crazy. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So, let me level with ya. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be heading our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors, for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Thank you. Where are my straw or my fries?
In the air fryer.
Oh, I only want one nugget. Whatever crispiest.
I guess they're working.
I know. Love you. I've got a cheeseburger. They didn't give me cheese.
What?
There's no cheese. There's no cheese on my cheeseburger.
Would you like me to melt a piece of cheese on your cheeseburger?
Yes.
Okay, give me. Just a singles?
Yeah. Yeah, no cheese on the cheeseburger. They get confused because I asked for a cheeseburger plain, but it also says only American cheese on it. What's there to be confused about? The plain just means I don't want no pickles or onions or, what else do they put on there? Ketchup and mustard. I just want the cheeseburger. Creepy stuff, eh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode it. I'm not really sure. Thanks, babe. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. I'm trying to turn my light on, but I'm trying not to fucking blind myself in the process. Not blind myself too much, at least. Just blind myself the moderate amount. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How's your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. I hate sleeping by this nightstand. Too many bad memories. Yeah, they just gave me a regular burger. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something later. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. I know how to use Dash. Hello, this is the emergency services. Dispatch, how can I help you? Send help, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Our cheese is not the same as McDonald's cheese. Oop, I accidentally skipped it. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Are there any Christians in chat? Do crosses go in the corner? Thank you, love.
Love you. Let them all inside. They're all friends.
The game said he thought that crosses were supposed to go in the corner. He thought that was the rule. Do crosses go in the corner? Like, of the room? I've never heard that before. Yes? Interesting. I've never heard that before. Like a prayer corner thing? Oh. He said, back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open the box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. I still can't make up my mind. I want you to open the box. What's in the box? Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into another. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. What did it say? I'd better take a peek at night. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. It's mostly personal preference nowadays. It's not really a rule anymore. I see. I didn't know that was ever a rule, but my family was never religious. Oh shit, today's beer day. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Yo, what up, my dude? Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, to tell them that someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know. It won't be easy for you. But you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows? They might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. And you'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you'd like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than with your own two eyes. And then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope that this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow, right? Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up a line over there. 116136. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer with me. Let's get some sleep. Ew, there's a bug in my fridge! Ew! Brother, ew! Brother, ew! No, please! Hold on, I've got a mouthful of hamburger. Hamburger! Thank you so much for the raid, Noli. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. There is no one who should be in ad jail, but please let me know if anyone's in ad jail. No, Noli! No! Unlucky! Thank you! For the wasabi. I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. I've like a grippy streamer. Grippy? Goopy. Goopy more like. Nolly, goddamn. Why are you being sussy? Nelly, did you see the last iteration? Did you see the last iteration of the... Hold on. I have it on here. I have to tab out of my game. Did you see this? You said yes. Everyone else is seeing it now too. What do we think? What do we think? What's wrong with the feet? If you have a different foot idea, you could send me it. I was going off of the one that I found that I liked. But obviously, you know more about what you like. Duh. And this is for you. But also, remember that it's going to be... Where's my mouse? Jaeger, go lay down. It's going to be like this big on someone's screen. So at the end of the day, the feet shape isn't going to be super, super noticeable. Yeah, it will be super tiny. But obviously, if you want it changed, Noli, it's for you. I'll change it to whatever you want. Don't mind me, I'm munching on fries. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Alma White Rose. If you don't know me, I am your local cozy, chaotic slime girl VTuber. Today, we are playing a horror game called No, I Am Not Human. And I'm also munching on some McDonald's fries because I'm hungry. So, welcome in. Make yourself cozy. We just started the game. What you missed is the sun might explode. I don't know. We don't know. Sun might explode. Sun's really hot right now. We can't go outside during the day because the sun too hot. Sun too hot. Can only go outside at night. But we don't go outside. We're considered the hermit. And also there's this strange phenomenon happening where people are turning into these things called visitors, which we don't really know what visitors are. And that's sort of what this game is we're figuring out what's happening, what's happening with the sun and what's happening with the visitors. Or rather, what the visitors are. But we do know that the visitors are harmful and want to kill us. And if we let them into our home, we will probably die. That is, of course, if we ourselves are not already a visitor. I could blow up the sun. Also, Unlucky, thank you again for the resub. I don't know why TTS isn't working, but I did see your sub message. Thank you so much. I will take the compliment. I am the best slime girl. You're right. You're right. But, Noli, if you want me to change the cauldron, now is the time to tell me, because that's the base I'm going to work with. For the time being, at least. Until I go crazy and bash my head in. Also, when I say we literally just started the game, I mean we literally just started the game and finished the tutorial. In fact, this might still be considered part of the tutorial. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the window, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Also, Noli, you have to like it too, Goober. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Also, yeah, I hate having to restart projects. And after you have to restart whatever you're doing? That fucking sucks. What happened? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you go get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name. Oh, wait, you're testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people, too. Willow! TTS isn't working. But thank you for the bits. The face jump scared you. I'm sorry, Noli. Why'd you put the Engie sticky on me? Thank you for the hydrate. Can I hydrate with soda or does it have to be water? Oh, fuck. My sass got me. I swallowed wrong. Oh god. I can't remember if I read this. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, and they go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll go get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I just want to go home. It's really scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye! Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. I just... life is shitty sometimes, you know? So, what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Dude, he is tall. Bro is very tall. Hold on. Okay, so because most of the choices are on this side of the screen, I'm just now realizing. I'm gonna move myself over here so that you guys can actually see the choices. I just realized you guys couldn't see the choices. I can straight up ask him if he's a visitor. He is very tall. Also, hi Maverick, welcome in. I think I'm just gonna ask, you sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespass of others either. I like good food and drink, and I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have fucking noticed. Thank you for the follow, Maverick. Okay. Do we let him in? This is our first person. Oh no, this is a horrible time for ads to start. He gotta go? You think he should leave? We don't let him in? Can I let him in? Hold on. Oh, we'll wait for ads. We'll wait for ads. We'll wait for ads. We'll wait for ads. I didn't... Thank you. Oh, I need to change my lurk. Awkward. Thank you, Mod. I assume that was a Forzen. Because Minji, I think, just got up to the bathroom. I'm not gonna ask this for every visitor, but since this is our first visitor, I will ask this. But I'm waiting for ads to finish. Says no times 2. We might need to do the poll again though, because people were in jail. Or ad jail. I don't know. Are you guys free from ads? You just got an ad for it. That's funny. The FNAF movie wasn't bad. I did see it. Well, 2 of you said he should leave. So I'm gonna hit you should leave to him. But damn. Goodbye, tall man. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man. And also, fuck you. He's so real for that. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It's just so hot out today. And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Also, hi, she... Oh my goodness. I'm not good with names. Shushigayuki. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I always had bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. I have the urge to ask you guys if you want to let everyone in. But at the same time, I don't want to sit here and be like, do we let everyone in? Do we let this person in? Do we let this person in? Persephone, what are you doing? Also, I have played the game before. I haven't gotten all the endings, and I don't know everything about the game, but I have played the game before, and I do know some spoilers. That being said, do be courteous of the other people in chat who don't know spoilers, and do not put spoilers in chat. You don't trust, bro. Thank you for the shrimp check. Surprisingly, I'm not shrimping right now. Persephone, get your head out of there. Persephone's trying to eat my food. Ow. Thank you so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Why are you leaning like that? Yeah, no, I don't know why they lean in like this. Oh, God, this lady? Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted, and I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids, and now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or abandoned us, but I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where are your other kids? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength right now. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Yeah, literally, what do you mean you lost 4 kids? What do you mean you lost 4 kids? How do you lose them? Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow. I promise. I said yes just because she's a horrible mother. And I want to show you guys something a little silly that happens. Assuming we didn't let a visitor in and no one dies. Oh, wait. I meant to... Where's my mouse? There it is. Thank you for the hydrate. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as the crime levels also reach a new high. According to the recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... Just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding the contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Perfect white teeth? What if I go to the doctor or the dentist? What if I brush my teeth every day? Yeah, what if visitors are the good people and we're the bad guys? Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 218-432 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It is not known for certain at this stage if at this stage, whether being in the sun alone or not can negatively affect the health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. That guy did need a haircut. And now for our new program. Yes, I am a human. How fitting. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesIam@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. That's weird. We only know about teeth. Why would we send anything else? Alright, so we let 2 people in, right? It's stuffy in. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he? Alright. You know, okay, you could dress him in a pink shirt, that's fine. I just thought it was a girl. But you did lose 4 of your kids, so I'm not sure if you even know your kids either. Take it with a grain of salt. He's tired, like me. He's shy around new people, too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you could see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this. But it's too late to change any of that now. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Please. Do we consider that perfect white teeth? I consider that perfect teeth. You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time. But now, I regret that. I'll leave you alone for now. Why is she sitting like that? I hope this all ends soon. So how'd you lose your home? Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired, and all I wanted to do was go home and climb into bed and cry my eyes out. Girl, me too. Girl? Is this a girl? Yeah. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots, and I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started to hear a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate, lying motionless on the bed, when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear, and then I need to lie down. My stomach it's doing somersaults. You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever really there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Those are perfect teeth. Shoot! Do we shoot her on the spot? You are right. She can't remember going to fix them. I'm a visitor. Ha! How? It can't be! Oh my god! I was chased out of my home and fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head! Shoot her or hear her out? Ooh, the music changed. Yeah, the way she said that makes me want to hear what she has to say. I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? You get one more day, lady. One more day. Ooh, a pack of cigarettes. Oh, I have 0 remaining. I thought it would give me the option to shoot her again. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Enter Jerka. I don't remember what these do, but this one gives me 2. So I'm going to take 2 of these. Calling the neighbor. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? I can just hang up. Taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She just keeps begging me to take her outside, just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to any conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. How'd you sort the issue out with food? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's the food delivery service for Rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or the radio ads. Take care. It's Cucumber Day! Nosy, it's your favorite day.
You say something?
I said it's Cucumber Day.
It's what?
She does not remember going to the dentist, but it won't let me give her the option to shoot her again. Oh. Loneliness and isolation. I thought that was a frog. Babe, can you do me a favor? Because I want to be lazy. Will you put the candy bowl within my reach? I'm so sorry. Do you need medicine? It's in the cabinet. What? Oh. I understand. Candy bowl. Yes, the candy bowl. Love you.
Oh, little girls cuddling with you.
I know. I told the Forzen they like to cuddle with them. I'm trying to open a Twix chat. I'm sorry. I don't know. Oh shit. That guy got big ears. Hi. Forest Delivery here. I didn't know they were still running. You know. I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries may not pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun. They moved us to night shift because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy shit around. Sorry. Anyways, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept? Thank you. Have a good day. I mean, night. Still not used to that. Chat, what's your favorite chocolate bar? Oh, look at this handsome, rugged fella. Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house. Someone's torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, and then they slip inside our homes, and then all hell breaks loose. Varmint needs to be wiped out. Every last one. Where's your weapon, then? I had a rifle. Damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out. Snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there. And you bet your ass they fired. Varmint's idea of fun. Nothing human about them, except the skin they wear, kid. I like this guy. Knew you weren't soft. Got some backbone, son. Well, wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Nobody likes Twix. Twix are good. I like Snickers and Reese's. Although I don't know if Reese's are considered a chocolate bar. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah. So, can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? I can't find a basement or any decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. I want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you run into total jerks, though. Ugh. So try anything creepy, and I'll punch your frickin' lights out. What do you think, guys? Do we let this feisty teenager in? I don't know what they meant by deals for a room. Hopefully not what we're thinking. I actually don't think I've ever gotten her before. So I don't know her story. No way. Ooh, you even got carpet? Sweet. But the... whatever. But the what? Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Bro, are you still high? Which one do I tell him? Do I tell him about the sun exploding, or do I tell him about the creatures that are pretending to be human? Shit. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can, like, totally count on me for, like, what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We're dealing with classic slow zombies or gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus, blah, or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude. The answer to that totally changes the gameplay. Also, we got a shotgun or like grenades. We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man. Like loads of food. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man. It's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man. Harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. I always wanted to end up in a movie someday. I hate to break it to you, buddy. I'm not a TV girl. I don't got a lot of movies. I don't even know if I own a TV. This is a girl house. Come on, bro. Alright. Hey, so check this. I got a little something here you might want. Check it. Coffee. Bam. It's like in the games, dude. Gotta build up like PAL points, right? Chat, do we take bribes? Do we take bribes? I might take bribes. But you dislike him. But coffee. What if you give me... He's gonna eat everything. That's not actually a mechanic we have to worry about. We don't have to worry about rationing our food. We just have to not let visitors in. That's our only mechanic, is not let visitors in. Which you can't really tell based off of these interactions. Yeah, I'll take that coffee. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh, we didn't look out the windows, did we? A man, as pale as death itself, is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Okay. I'm sorry, Noli. The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. I wonder if it was that man. I'd be willing to bet it was that man. Huh? I heard chitter chatter. People are talking. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. Those brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. How? Didn't he say they were founded days ago? Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand the suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. I don't like that face. What's the body count so far? 1. Like, that visitors? Of visitors who have killed humans? 1. Reports of a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Couldn't be me. I don't wear pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door, and do not tell him that you are alone. That is all for now. Have your eyes become red? Have your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit and cleanse your body of the pernicious aura and provide you with enhanced protection. I've never heard that word before. Who died? Well, the lady and her daughter, son, child, was not a visitor. However, hey there. Hey there. Hi. So before I kill you, what happened next at your house? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. First my arms and then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe, and my heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there, frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something, and I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like fear gave me strength, and I just ran and ran, and I ran, and I never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad, and no! I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor! You seem like a visitor. Why would you say that? Now I'm even more scared. I don't want to die. I don't. I guess we're all gonna die. You want to look at my fingernails? It's a weird thing to check, but okay. Yes, we do get told if they are one. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt. How did this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? So when they're a visitor, they look like that. They look like that. If they're not a visitor, they look like this. They look like garbage bags. It's family day. Yeah, so if you have visitors in your home, they will kill the people who are not visitors. Yeah, I guess Phelan. Because, yeah, if you kill a human, they get put in garbage bags as well. Can I make another delivery, please? I'm sorry, we can't accept your delivery right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. Oh. Well, let's call our neighbor. Now we won't know why that lady lost her kids. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. I guess I was wrong. I haven't checked them yet. I think only one person dies per night, though. Unless you mean checked them for visitor signs. No. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is she okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was only her imagination. But she's not really biting. Yes, we are still early. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks. You take care. Calling the psychic hotline. Hello, please hold while we connect you with the... Hold on. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see, you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside of you. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No. That explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so all F4 is off the table. Do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha. For saving, because that's how you save in this game. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known in ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside of you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. The worst part? You won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit. It's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly in my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's no more I can do. Bye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will now be charged to your connected account shortly. A fee? That's correct. Our visitor removal specialists need to make a living after all. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. All right. And now we call the government hotline. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Teeth sign. For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. Nail sign. To ensure proper reading of the visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. That is all. Thank you for cooperating with FEMA. I'm not saying that name every time. It's a mouthful. Hi, dude. Sup, dude? So what were you doing before this broke out? Bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops. The same thing. Panic, commercial. Panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! Why he on the shitter is a good question. I thought he was like a movie guy. Wouldn't he want to be in like the living room? Do I have a TV? Hold on. I don't have a TV, so I guess that's why. He doesn't have a TV. Hey, guy. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. So you're a hunter, right? More of a ranger kid. Lived out that way in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Oh, you're right. I do have a TV. It's in my bedroom. I'm dumb. Well, I'm not letting that guy in my bedroom. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me and then slits my throat while I sleep. It's not safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worm chow by now otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own, and then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it. You saw the pale visitor too. So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If I only knew what I had been through, kid. I'll talk about it. Just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Why can't I give you a beer now? Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Why are you out here on your own? Well, home was cramped and loud as hell. Zero comfort. I wanted out. Wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, it's been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. Alright, Kato. Let's look at your teeth. Weird thing to ask, and hey, you try anything and I'll bust your face in, for real. Okay, so she's clearly taking care of her teeth. She's got braces. Her teeth are bloody, though? So I'm not considering this perfect teeth. Because they're not straight. She's got missing teeth. And she's got braces. I'm not considering this perfect teeth. What does the coffee do? Oh, it doesn't tell me what it does. Oh, it gives me an extra energy for tomorrow. This will give me an extra energy for today. Alright. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Alright, them some gross teeth. Teeth, like, totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers tough as nails. popped a bottle with him once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue. But the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just, like, to blaze it, you know? Brother, I need you to stop talking to me. I'm gonna drink this one. Ew, there's more bugs in my fridge! I'm gonna test you, too. Teeth, huh? Fine. I'll show you. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't no savage, son. I wipe my ass too, if that's important. Okay, he got a point. He got a point. He got a point. Does he have extra teeth? I don't think so. But if anyone dies tonight, we know it's him. That's not necessarily true. It's not necessarily true. He might have really good genetics. If anyone dies tonight, buckaroo. If anyone dies tonight. I also want to hear his story. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up base? The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You'd hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about the pale man with the bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Who the fuck's banging on my door? I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I have a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. Oh, are you alone? No. No. He does not look amused by that. He does not look happy that we're not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Is he mewing? Is he mewing? Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. Oh, fine. I suppose we could finalize an agreement at a later date, backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up to good money. Fine, we'll settle this property later with a full legal contract. Go away. Excuse me, did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret that as a threat to my life, which incidentally contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution. And trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. Have a pleasant day. Get the fuck out of my house. So, we meet again. Oh, context, because I've played the game again. He's a psychic. That's why he's saying we've met again. Because this is not technically my first time playing the game. Even though it's the first time you guys have seen it. I remember things were a little bit different last time we crossed paths, yet you remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? Beginning, middle, or end, chat? Bold! Not to show bias, but I'm going with Noli's. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Huh? It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the ones who dream? It is an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights? Anyways, I only came here to tell you something. Events will begin soon to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You could choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Sorry, feeling. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. God damn it. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain the potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. That guy in the middle looks crazy. According to reports, FEMA has discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, their two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started a Bober brewing company together. Wow, I can't read today. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bober Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. It's not that the visitors are vulnerable to sunlight, it's that the sun is also exploding right now. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. FEMA. What is it, and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emergency crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It is not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Did we let anyone in last night? Ah, he killed the kid! Hey there, buddy. So, let me hear the story. I'll give you the beer. But you still tell me the story. And then I'm gonna kill you. Because I'm pretty sure you're a visitor. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella gone shown up desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle and that I'd sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw him. And then what? I was sure I'd never see the hair or hide of him again, but later, he'd done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Let me guess, another beer. You're sharp. Give you that, kiddo. I don't speak unless it matters, so bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. Move this along, kid. Oh, his hands are filthy! Of course my hands are dirty. I spent nights digging up varmint. Makes them easier to kill. I'm gonna check his eyes, too. You know, kid, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin. Oh, hold on. I was taking down some varmint and he threw dirt or shit or something into my eyes. Hurts all the damn time now. Why does his pupil look like that, though? He's a kid. That smart's something fierce. But I'll get him. Every last one of them. Tear him apart with my own bare hands. Maybe we can live in peace again. Easy, son. You gonna go around shooting amputees too when they ain't got no nails to show? Point me to a doc and I'll get my eyes checked after they're done fixing them. This is how the varmint feels before I blast them. Scared. It's a shame. His story is actually pretty good. Hi. So, dude. So what do you do for work? Work? Pfft. Only suckers work, dude. Like, I was out there living. You get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you're living off your parents? Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big-ass gun, right? You just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I'm just gonna go with the flow. Same as you. I'm not gonna bother checking your eyes. I can already tell they're red from here. I can see it. But I will check your hands. Dude, I was like digging up geocache recently. Dirt, don't sweat it. Well, unfortunately, I can believe that he was digging up geocache. Well, we have to have someone here. Like, one time, I was super baked staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those are my fingers. They just wiggled them, watched them move. Trippy stuff, man. I guess we have extra energy, and there's no one else here. Give me 1 second, Noli. Can't keep my lids open too long. Looking at stuff stresses me out, man. Whoa, bro. Your pupil is massive. My pupils? Don't sweat it, man. You wouldn't believe how often they busted my ass for that at the store. A bummer, dude. Hello, can I make a delivery? Why? Hello, this is FEMA Medical Division. About the eyes. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is known to cause both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. Thank you, that's all. What happens if I try to call the psychic again? Oh. Okay. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night, asked about people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. What even is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Oh, it's a good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell am I ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. Those bastards, so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Take care. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me that you will look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Wait, I gotta go. Stay strong. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Your neighbor's house, which she had just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to the neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. It's ironic he just asked me to watch over his daughter, too. Oh. Hi there. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. In the head, it's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. But that pale, creepy stranger killed them all. Our neighbor's house. Good evening. I'm from No, you can't. I have one guy in my house. You can't have him. We're making calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. Why would you wear a hazmat suit for the sun? It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. A hazmat suit is for, like, airborne things, right? Or do I have a fundamental misunderstanding of hazmat suits? Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't take actions without plans. We can't take action without our plans of proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so that we can make sure everything's above board, and then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Yeah. Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. No! He's all I had left! Hold on. There we go. Now I'm the right size. I'm in the right spot. Well, Noli, the hipster's gone. This guy looks extremely realistic. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So, if you say you're not with them, then you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. I don't have scales for my eyes. Election rigging, proof of the moon landing was fake. Oh, he's one of those. Government mind control through fast food. Huh? Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. Well, we have to have people in our house. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my his daddy. Who? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Why would I tell her to leave? Why would I tell her to leave? Come in! Yes! Come in! Why would I tell her to leave? We have to let the cat in. I forgot about this lady. You opened or not? Thank you, Willow, for the biddies. Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell. Did someone... You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. I want Kitty. Poor dancer freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hate cold. I hit come in, right? Oh yeah, I did. Kitty. Kitty. Autism King, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You don't think she's a visitor? I think she's one of the people who's guaranteed to be a visitor every time. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think she's always a visitor. Due to sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting a new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. God forbid I shave. Who put the Angie sticky note on me? When did this come here? FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests to comply with escorts to quarantine zones. Yes, she's a visitor. I thought she was always a visitor. You're growing hairs out now. Just in case this ever happens. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. Well, that explains the hazmat suits. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to the quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Hello, kitty. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then try... Fuck. Phone roulette. It's just what you need. Call us now at 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Oh, okay. That's it. Meow. Pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Pick up the cat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You know, I never have figured out what this is for. I have played this game once before, but I never figured out what this basement is for. Time to shoot the lady? Yeah. I knew in the beta that she was always a, visitor. Children's Day. So I figured in this one she would. Oh. I think now might be a good time to save. Maybe after. Maybe after this day. Hi. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same for me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? It's where I dug myself up. Might be true. Actually, we have not checked ourselves. I want my mommy. Hey, girly pop. You want to talk about it? I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy. Daddy. Okay, sweetie. Just rest. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Got something to share? So what are your papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yeah? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. What's in his pocket? Paper. He's got papers. By all means, just be aware. Testing me could lead you learn things you wish you hadn't. Alright. What do we want to check of his? His armpits? He's a man. Theoretically, he should have hair there, right? I mean, I don't know. Do boys shave? Boys? Boys in chat, you shave? I'm gonna check your pitties. He got hair. See the hair? Natural barrier. Slows evaporation. Keeps the electrolytes in. Those who get rid of it are letting themselves be controlled by perspiration. Oh my god, this guy's a nut. Alright. They're the only people we let in yesterday, right? Yeah. Okay. Hey, girly pop. She's a kid. She's probably not gonna have hair in her armpits. No matter what. Her teeth, though, she should be missing some teeth. Her eyes are probably gonna be red from crying. And her hands might be dirty because the house was on fire. So I guess we'll check her teeth. Why? I still have some baby teeth, Dad said. I'm not gonna cry anymore. Okay. Her teeth are white, but she's missing teeth, and they're crooked. I think she's good. I think she's good. Here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? I think you're good, little girl. I'm gonna leave you alone. Alright, lady. I do have to kill you. What disturbing feature of yours do I want to look at? Teeth. You chew up what conscience leave behind. Eat it all up. Bite a tasty hole in tasty conscience. What is conscience? Haha, shoot the gun. That what she wants. Never thought she'd favor a big idiot. Who? She was not Miss Agani. I never did check ourselves. You got me curious. Are our hands dirty? No, our hands are clean. Clean hands. Ooh, can we place an order now? Cat food? I haven't used the bathroom once. My hands have not been cleaned. Alright, ask about the armpits. To ensure the underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Please state your question. There's nothing else. Phone roulette. I forgot about this. 891-533. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello? Hi. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would just make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Sure. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Okay. Anything in particular you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. What do you mean you don't know how? When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far away as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly to check in with each of them and see how they're doing, but when I got here, I couldn't reach them. What do you mean? Did they give you wrong numbers? Later, I found out why. Oh, their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. And now I'm here safe. But all my friends... The thought of never seeing those who care about. Is this? Wait. The way she worded that sounds like this is an isolated issue. Like it's only our city. Like she moved away from our city where the heat was getting... where it was getting really hot, and then they cut off everyone's phone lines here. I'm not sure why our phone's still working. Maybe because we're on the outskirts of town. We're far enough out. This is an isolated... This sounds like it's an isolated thing. Fascinating. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Do you miss your hometown? I miss them. Not so much the city, but the people who stayed. Most of all, my best friend. He wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. And I promised him we'd keep in touch so that I'd call him, but I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive and always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. Oh, I guess maybe this isn't isolated? I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I didn't say there was, lady. I said I don't know where to start. I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I hated my father. And one day I stopped being his son. And now, all that's left of them is this damn house. I'm sorry. That sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it had burned down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Meow. Ooh, the Aurora Borealis.
Oh, the Aurora Borealis.
You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now, only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Oh, but look! Look at my little blanket! Hold on. Look at my little blanket. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually calling... It's technically a blanket. I'm calling it a cape, though, because my arms are too big and stick out of the sides of it. So I'm calling it like a cape. You know, like where your arms can't have little slots in the sides? You know? But it's very pretty. It's also very windy, apparently. Also, the hood works. But for my big head, I have to pretty much keep it down. But I do really like it. I love the holidays. Oh. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. The skin has been burnt black. It looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been there all day. You can't shake the feeling that a grisly display of a threat, that this grisly display of a threat probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of a recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay, Nori. FEMA! Running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. So are you not going to bring those people back? To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Okay. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yeah, but we'll allow them time to rest. No, my conspiracy theorist! That's fine, you can have him. I don't really want him. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a oh my god, I can't talk! Issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay. So, you're still holed up here, I see? What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, and the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, are you alone? No. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life's changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with it, with the one who brought it, is for you to decide. Oh, she's already dead. Why? Why? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Rocket Labrador, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Alma White Rose, your local cozy, chaotic slime girl VTuber, and today we are playing... No, I'm Not a Human, which is a horror game, where your goal is to survive this apocalyptic world by not letting in visitors who are things attempting to mimic people. Ooh, I'm on the big TB. Hi, Mom. Ooh, my delivery's here. Hello. Hello. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. If you need to go do any de-streaming stuff, please go do it. Go get some water. Go get some snacks. Go do whatever you need to do. I will be here for hopefully the next few hours nonetheless. However, I might need to turn off my overhead light. My eyeballs are starting to hurt. What were you streaming? Overwatch 2? How was that? I hope you had a good stream. If you're not going nowhere, feel free to tell me all about it. Hi, for rest delivery here. So why'd you become a delivery guy? I just passed all the screenings, and they checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of the apocalypse? I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came here to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyways? Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Thank you for the cat food. The game is going very well. It's very spooky so far. It's got a very, very good ambiance, rather, I should say. The atmosphere is immaculate. You're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Who are you romancing? Do you have any mods? And if you do you have the best mod, aka Wither's Big Badonkers? Sorry. If you know, you know. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house? What? No. Don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting or crying or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside of my specialism. And now hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I could tell you what happened to the hospitals. Sure. I actually don't think I've gotten him yet on my last playthrough, my first playthrough. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. No. Hello there, human. Who starts a conversation like that? No mod because you never finished the game normally once? That's fair, that's fair. Karlak or Halson? Now here's the cool thing. You can do multiple people with Halson. However, not everyone's going to want multiple people with Halson. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and boil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What will happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. I've never let this guy in before. Do we let him in? Do you want to let him in? I personally wouldn't let him in. But we're kind of running low on people. We're kind of running low on people. We're kind of running low on people. And I don't like being low on people. If he's bad, we shoot. No cap. I don't like that he keeps calling us human. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, and before I forgot to ask, you got any beer? Okay, baby. Kitty. Oh, poo. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While full-scale disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography? What? Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsor. Oracan. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. 1 + 1 = 3? Okay. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you could see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, science time. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Enadrika, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available at 4S Delivery. 1 + 1 = fish. You're right. We're gonna save. Where's the cat at? We're gonna feed the cat some canned food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you could sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight. I'm pretty sure the cat protects us. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 o'clock. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 5451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Who exploded? Or, sorry, who died in the night, I mean. No, the kid! It was the kid! No! Alright, which one of you two is it? Hey there, buddy. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed to the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving and making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones, and the hospitals, well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work. To tell you the truth, after the hospital closed their doors, I went to the triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away. Maybe. No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet. Hey, buddy. You have thoroughly check every little thing. I can only assume this must be part of it. Your photo looks good. People always said I have a strange look about me. What do you think? Looks like a gynecologist I had. I'm listening, human. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the holy sun itself, for the sun protects and loves us. But the imbeciles, the sheeple, only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Heretics? You heard right, human. FEMA are damned heretics. They interfere in processes that are beyond our control. The control of regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. May the sun incinerate the beamless assholes who threw my mother into that puddle. You wish to immortalize me in film? You know, I once shook hands with the shining sun leader himself. It was I who taught him how to stare straight into the sun, but I'll gift you the holy tale later, human. Go on, grace our eyes with my immortalization. It shines with the radiance of the glorious sun. Tend me later, human. I shall grace your ears with my entire life story, and you can throw a little tithe my way in return, for the salvation of the sun. Well, those are the only two people I have here, right? Ew. I'll give him a sniff too if that's what you're into. The sun's life-giving rays. Through this holy beam we release life's invigorating moisture. I'm gonna give you the FEMA notice. But I thought the pictures were supposed to be... Ugh, I guess nothing's foolproof. At least no one can die tonight. I don't think anyone's coming. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems that no one's willing to let them in. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. One day I ought to play my favorite game, one of my favorite games of all time for you guys, which is The Last of Us. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA has sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. It's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Township Day. Hey there, buddy. So what was it you wanted to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? I don't trust them. Good. Me neither. I honestly... I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I choose to help people in my own way, against their rules. The problem wasn't transparency. The problem, was transparency, sorry. There wasn't any. None at all. We were never told where these signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. They were just handed to us. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor and who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying reports, helped people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's save the rest for tomorrow. What do you want to examine? Your hands. I could tell you operating table stories for days, but maybe another time. For now, please take a look at them. I try to keep these hands in decent shape, never let them grow stiff. You never know what tomorrow might bring. I don't know if those were considered dirty. I'm listening, human. Speak. Sun's burned up a lot of people somehow. You're right. All the seeds of evil, human. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years. And the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. And the sun is not for them, no, not for the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us, for humans. It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind, and praise fucking be. Are you saying the end of the world is justice enacted by the sun? The end for who? For us? Don't make me laugh. The sun is on our side. It's our savior, can't you see that? It's trying to drive the visitors back underground. It's punishing the vile blasphemers for the accumulated sins of humanity. It reveals the heretics in their piss-stained tatters hiding shamefully behind deceitful masks. We must give thanks to the sun, not wail like suckling babes about the end of the world. This is the only end for all foes of the almighty sun. Death to the dirt dwellers. Death to the shit-stained heretics. Death to the seeds of evil. Damn, what I want to give her some French fries. Real. What do you want to check? You want me to show you my teeth? My teeth stood up for the truth, and they fell for it. Martyrs. You can see that for yourself. Okay, those are perfectly white teeth. He's missing some, but those are perfectly white. I think FEMA is coming by tonight, though. And I did give him the paper. I clean my teeth with a nice beer solution. It protects the enamel. Without it, I would have lost my teeth a long time ago. Do we shoot him? Or do we trust my memory that FEMA is coming tonight? I don't trust him. I don't know, but you might be right. It could also be the doctor. Fuck. Hi there. Look at your teeth. My teeth are in perfect health. Fuck! A friend of mine did them for me free of charge. And I believe him. He's a surgeon. He's got money. Of course his teeth are gonna be perfect. Neither of them so far have 2 signs, which is the frustrating part. Fuck! Were they considered dirty? Wait, hold on. You're making a mistake. I could save lives, and now you're about to take one. No, don't shoot, please. You're right, his hands were dirty. Wait, that means FEMA's gonna take that guy, and that guy's just a human. I'm gonna walk his shame back. They could both be bad. You might be right. That is possible. They could both be bad. Fuck. Oh, I never did the radio. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They'll likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Can I do the radio now? No. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Hello, you have a beautiful home. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness. It's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city heat. A fever trapped. The streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way, alas. It's the rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie, and I wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. How do you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. Oh, look at his little smile. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Till the others came, and, well, I trust you surmised the rest. Now I stand before you, alone. It truly is quieter here than any place I've been. I do not yet know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine when the time comes. Okay, I forgot to look out this window. Oh! Well, on the pole hangs a man with the sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer. Only guesses. No lead. We're letting this lady in. I don't care what she says. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here, after all. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I've never been good with people. That's not changing now. I get it. Not many people know how to listen without jumping in with a, well, I had it worse. Connecting with other people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. I could help you if you want, baby. You could practice on me. Maybe we could try connecting together. Come in. Yeah, you can come in. Yeah, you can come in whenever you want. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together. Just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Damn straight, lady. Alright, hi there. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out the forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on a shift eternally. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of those guys. But they made it pretty clear I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transportation ain't running no more. Only thing I could do now is rely on human kindness. So I actually do know from the beta, this guy is always human. We are gonna let him in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least, I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate thing telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone else ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyways. You could throw it away or use it for something else. Now, let's go connect with our pretty mama. Hey, Noli. Want to connect? You ready to connect? She in our bed. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at the time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us, filling our ears with endless din. Bugs. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen in unit. Hold on. That's Latin. Latin to English. I think that's Latin. Flooding the wax. Okay. Whatever that means. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Hey, pretty mama. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group of dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay, before I forget, we're gonna do the radio. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zones. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Good night, sister. It's about to get sus in here, so I hope Mom can't hear me. Ooh, she got on a pink bra? Yes, baby. Is there something on your mind? How you like it here? It's cozy. More than I expected, all things considered. Good night, sister. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you, how do you feel? Anxious. I get it. These days, making any long-term plans just feel pointless. You never know what you'll get first, the sun, the lunatics, or those visitors. But humanity's already survived plenty of the catastrophes. I think we'll leave something of a legacy behind when we're gone. Someone will find traces of us. It'll be okay, baby. Damn, she'd be winking at us. Oh, she's so pretty. Hey there, buddy. How you holding up? It's so goddamn hot. How you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold longer than a week. Did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now, I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. Oh, he's got survivor's guilt. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. Why are you blue? A sonnet of silence. How's your hand? Though it beats, it's barren of feeling. No warmth remains, only the dolorous ache, the spectral chill. Why do you speak like this? But such, alas, is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adored. I cherished our time. Silent we sat, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hoped that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. I want to look at his hands. She had such tender hands. At times I feared they would dissolve into mine, like she was a ghost. Ew. Hey, brother, you need to cut that hand off. It really is gangrenous. I want to know why. The right hand is no longer mine. Decay takes it, little by little. The left still clings on. See the nails? Neat. Clean. Thank you, Noli. Goodbye, Weck. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Hey there, buddy. Do you think what's happening has some sacred meaning? Human, tell me. Why did I explain all of this to you? Spoon-fed you every last tiny detail, just for you to ask me the same exact fucking question. It seems I was wrong about you. You truly are beamless. You can't understand the heart of our transpirings at all. Fuck, I'd kill for a cold one. Have you perhaps a yeasty offering, human? Yeah, you can have a beer. Oh, thank the sun. Oh, that's the good stuff. A dark lager, my favorite. Reminds me of hanging out at the bar with my friends. Great conversations, cold pints, couple of snacks and dips. And the sullen face of that scrawny guy who always stared at us disapprovingly. Oh, the tall guy from the start of the game! Well, no reason to get upset. You may be stupid, human, but at least you're kind. Let me give you a thank you gift. Ah, and a jerka! May the Holy Sun have mercy on your soul. He flew up. I can't talk to him anymore either. Noli wanted us to check our teeth. Shit. Light. Smokers would kill for these. Also, I don't think we called FEMA. Oh, we also haven't called Foresta recently. Yes, can I please have... Another 2 cans of cat food, please. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait, let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. She's ignoring my question. Hello, kitty. I'm going to feed you now. Pretty sure he's happy. Meow. He likes it. I'm carrying you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Well, photo seems to not be working. Get your teeth. I remember how pearls shone in her mouth, how I cherished her smile. Ew, his teeth are gross. And mine, like fallen autumn leaves, turned to mulch in October rain. Behold, the cost of love. Right? Gross ass teeth. Why's she look like that? Why's she look like that? Does she got a tummy ache? I mean, me too, girl. Why'd she lay like that? Is her neck broke? No, I think they just drew her funny. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket for safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Yeah! Thank you for the follow, Army Freak. Welcome in. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. We got her neck blown out. Yeah, that might have been us. We are a guy in the game. Or at least people call us sir. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, carefully not to be heard by the FEMA officers. Looks like they're from quarantine zones. Are they moving into former residents' homes? Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Hi, FEMA. Yeah, I figured you require more people. What's going on? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of the way. That's your cousin! Hi. I'm her bestie, not to brag. Hello. I'm happy to have you here. I hope you're having a good day. Ho! Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2. You need 2 people now? It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Sure. Remember, help us help you. Thanks for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. No! My hoe! My hoe! No, Lee, he's taking our hoe! They took our girl! I can't ask her why she looked weird! Also, I did have a good day, thank you. And I figured they were the cousin that visited you. I figured if it was not a good family member, you'd be like, get out of here. Damn it. That was the last spark of happiness. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yeah, and it's mine. That's correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. Who are you? Why do you look like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. Don't start speaking cursive with me, brother. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. What do you want? We must perform our burial rites in ways anew. Where's my kiss, babe?
Why are we here? Only to suffer?
Yeah, pretty much. Mwah. Love you.
Love you. I'm having a horrible time.
I'm so sorry. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case. Oh my god. What's been happening here, brother? Don't even get me started. Let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. No, I'm not exactly burning with excitement. Perhaps you'll end up burning, after all. Watch over my people. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse our walls in gasoline, strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. And where will you run? So perhaps you let them stay. Yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Hey there, buddy. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. And who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Yeah, those are fingies and those are teeth. Teeth, if you will. What's with that gear? Is it supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof. Oh, you mean this a necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else, too. How long are you planning on cleaning up the filth? No. Why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor. Annihilated the entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. And you actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Good night. Thank you for stopping in. Hi. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes got red from lack of sleep? Are they gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress on it. You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of this cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun? I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say Sorry, I can't read. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the word will get even more batshit. Alright, I gotta move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. There you go. Have a good night. Yeah, no, he's not wrong. Hi there, guy. I'm in a fucking bad mood, so I apologize in advance. There's so many jackasses out here, I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Everyone, really. All them fuckers who were only kept in check by faith or whatever other bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. As if the shit with the visitors wasn't enough, now we have to deal with them too. Fuck. Oh, he's talking about the cultists. And what's got you so wound up? Don't take it personally. It's just all this shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying not to become part of either camp. You know? Yeah, you can come in, buddy. And no, I won't beat anyone up. Turn my anger on myself so no one has to suffer. That's fair, buddy. Did we look out the windows? Yeah, we did. Meow. Man, they took our lady. I was excited to talk to her. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims in the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. TLDR. Local homeowners don't have a choice. Your bed's cold. Yeah, you're right. Our bed is cold. You're talking about our bed in the game. It is cold. She's not keeping it warm for us. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. An individual showing this condition comes to your door. Do not engage. Wait for the scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of an organized cult activity. We don't even know if we did it with a visitor. Nope, we don't. Honestly, I don't even care if we did it with a visitor. We got laid in this apocalypse. At least I think we did. She was in our bed. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these news reports, this cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. I can't read today. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in the arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Hi, cat. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Hey, that's our neighbor. It's close to the hermit's place. Hey, that's us. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Hey there. It's so goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died in the forest while putting out fires. It's fair. He'd rather his kids think he died a hero. I mean, he did, kind of, ish. Fucking shit. Well, have you calmed down, buddy? Yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sets me right off again. I used to be more easygoing, you know? It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now it just takes a small spark to make hell break loose. Why should I stay calm anyways? Maybe my rage helps keep me sane. At least I don't I just realized I can't keep a voice going for anyone. At least I don't worship the oh-so-mighty sun like those dumbass, stupid fuckwits. They think the sun is going to save us. Give me a fucking break. It's fucking killing us. The way I see it is we're all a bee's dick away from the fucking void. But do those fuck knuckles get that? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thank you for listening. I don't give a fuck. Do we shoot him? Do we shoot him? This is the first sign. Yeah, but this doesn't look like your teeth should be perfect. Sometimes I clench my jaw so hard I can hear it crack. It drives me fucking crazy and I catch myself too late. Every goddamn time. Do we check another sign? Or do we pull the gun out? I feel like his teeth shouldn't be that perfect. Looking at his, like, character, his teeth shouldn't be like that. You out of your fucking mind, dickwad? I just showed you my teeth. You bastard. You completely fucking heartless bastard. We're so smart. Hey there, guys. Hey there, cultists. The cultists are always human. We don't need to test them. How long will you be here? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. I don't like the way you look. You look like that Scream painting. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us that neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Hold on. Did I run over my cord? I did. Wait, I did this. I ran over my headphone cord. I was trying to fix it. Okay. Only then can we cross the rivers of the dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace and stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and though its answer was laughably simple. Hold on, I need water. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. We have hair, but we also have a rash. Gotta clean ourselves up. Check our ears. What are we looking for with the ears? What kind of report was that anyways? An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive this new world? Not those guys. Alright, we can hear the cultists praying. Female officer stands over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. You are new to me. Hi. What's up? Long time no see. How's life? What do you mean? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? We were... Wait, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? Ah, this house has always been in my family. Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. My buddy definitely lived here. Come on, I wheeled a long-ass way. How did you get up here? I don't have a ramp. Wheeled a long-ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? I've never seen you before. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Looks pretty spacious, mate. Wanna go race? 3, 2, 1, go! I'm not on wheels, you'll win! Hey there. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? I have no clue what he's talking about. No clue. I don't even know what an ilk is. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there's at least 2 of us inside of your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now. But before you go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? No. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. What happened to you? He mumbles again, but you can't make out anything he's saying. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Yeah, you can come in. Hey there, guy. Why's your head look so big? Hey, buddy. Got room for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Ah, nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy in the house. Now she's scared they'll come a-knocking. Hey, gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. You sound kinda tipsy. You been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, and even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just a little too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in? I've never seen this guy before, and my gut says no. And letting 3 people in one night is very weird. You look weird. You look like a face that I can't trust. It's his proportions are off. Kind of looks like Mike Tyson. Hold on. I'm putting up a side-by-side on my phone. Mike Tyson. It's the nose. And the big head. He doesn't look like young Mike Tyson, I can tell you that much. Wait, isn't Mike Tyson the guy who bit off someone's ear? I'm gonna tell you no. Damn, buddy. Alright, I won't bother you, I'm off. Maybe I should have let him in. Good afternoon. Now for the news. No one died last night. Pog. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open. As always, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from the countries of the equatorial region tonight. Widespread regional fire. That said skin irritation. Not fungal rash. Which I think are 2 different things. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause 3rd-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. It's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're going to kill you. Run while you still can. Hey there, old man. Where's your uniform at? Bosses took it. Not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the place. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses are more concerned about the fucking uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people. Oh, you have no legs! Wandering free, wish I could be. I have this friend, you know. Known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. I don't know what he was up to, and frankly, I don't give a shit. But then he threw his back out. Couldn't move for days. He worked so hard up in those mountains that the seagulls mistook his back, fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. What? Sorry about that. It's just the voices in my head. They told me a really funny joke. Sure. Give me the hardest test you got. I'll pass them all. Gross teeth. Those are not perfect. You ever seen chompers like these? It's like a trove of treasure in my mouth. They're not even teeth. They're solid gold. Not all of them, of course, but I'm sure I'll be adding more eventually. Fuck bottle openers. I'll leave you alone for now. Hi there. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but our fear is justified. Consider it well, our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me. But our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. Shit, They might be right, I'm not gonna lie. Where are you heading? To the land of outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. I'm gonna give you some cat food. His face is hard to read, but you think he's happy. Thank you. I pet you. He likes it. Hey there, buddy. I see you took the stitches out of your mouth. What? Alright. Good talk. I want to test you now. I don't think looking at your teeth will do any good. I'm gonna take a picture of you. Picture looks good. What can you tell me about the rash? Oh wait, they won't tell me about the rash? Oh, they don't tell me about the new stuff. You're useless. I see. Alright, we can't place a delivery? I don't think we tried calling the phone roulette again. I wonder if it's like the psychic where you can only do it once. Yeah. Excuse me. I was gonna check someone again. Oh yeah, I was gonna check you, because you seem weird. Seem a little kooky. Thank you. I'm just grateful I still even have hands. If I didn't, I wouldn't be able to race. Your hands are clean. Are you missing part of your finger? Hang on. My fingers are gone. I was only missing one yesterday. Where'd the rest of them go? They'll grow back. It'll just take a little while. What achievement did I just get? I just got an achievement that said, where are the others? Is it because that person's missing some? Okay, maybe he's just kind of crazy. Maybe he's just a little kooky. Happens to the best of us. Someone's knocking on my door real quick like. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Oh yeah, they're praying. Diplomacy Day. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? FEMA! Fuck off! What catastrophe are we trying to avoid? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere to are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's it gonna take to fix all this? 2 more people? We're not taking everyone you have, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we'll never meet again. Good. I never want to see you again. No, he took a cultist! Fuck. Well, chat, I think we might be cooked. Hi there, buddy. Well, they're not dead. They're not dead! Only one of them got taken! They're not dead! Hey there. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if a visitor only shows 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a little kid. Little girl. Not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Only the girl made it out. He's dead. That was my neighbor. Huh. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Show me your hands. Clean? Yeah, fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Situation in the city remains unstable in the recent lockdown. It still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in recent attacks in the quarantine zone. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military could spare the dedicated task force at this time. If any cult member approaches your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on the condition at the polls. SUD strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. If they remains wouldn't have what? Hey there. Where did the forest fires come from? The forest has been especially dry recently, so it catches easily. The fires are just one of the misfortunes that have befallen us, like these visitors from underground. The fate still has more in store for us. Maybe we're so far gone, the best we can hope for is a peaceful death. You know. I considered taking this home as a gift, but I'll give it to you instead. It's a necklace. Not much to look at, I know, but it's made of the dead bees that once turned honey into the sun. We can't tell FEMA no. Like, I mean, we can be abstinent towards them, but they still take people. They still take everything. How are we supposed to communicate? I will cherish the necklace. I love the old man. How? What how? Ah, right. It appears he's foreign. And he speaks a language we don't understand. Well, his mouth is definitely going to be bloody. His eyes are probably going to be red. His hands are clean. Those look like shaved armpits, not hair falling out armpits. Do we agree? I think those look shaved, not hair falling out. I think he's safe. I think he's good. I don't think we've checked our eyes. Those look like my eyes of real life. Not red, nothing they could pin on me. It said to call FEMA if we've heard from the cultist. I wonder if we could say anything about that. Nope. Go fuck ourselves. You know what? Give me a pack of cigarettes, please. It's like a smoke. The bodies of those hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet the lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Hey there. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order, and the homeowner People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would an asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off this stuff? Feels like it's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit and I just want it to be over. Take your order. I'm gone. Here you go. Have a good night. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, are you alone? Nope. So you are ready? Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. That's fair, Forzen. That wasn't supposed to be Ama ASMR. That was supposed to be creepy. Was it not creepy? It was supposed to be creepy. Hey, pal. His eyes are open a little too wide. Listen, pal. I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What do you need help with? Well, I ain't gotta beat around the bush. It's gone. Sorta lost it on account of stupidity. Not that I'm dumb exactly, just trusted the wrong guy, you know. What happened to your car? Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fair, right? Noticed his teeth were too... Did I skip something? So I was driving this fair, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA. And they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first, they praised me like, good job, citizen. Help us help you. Yada, yada, yada. But then, jackass dragged me away from the car. Turns out, they wanted me in the slammer, too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle, and I sort of that I had stashed in my coat and legged it. Yeah, you can come in. I like guys who fucking hand it to FEMA. Just remember, don't trust some fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Real. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe. And people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting over. And fighting each other. Excuse me, I don't get it. You seriously Don't know what's happening? No, I don't. The news freaks me out, so I just try to ignore it. But my parents watch it. Are you a kid? One morning I woke up and they were going crazy. Said they had to leave right away. It was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. I need to know the truth. Where did they go? Please tell me what's happening. Visitors crawled up from the ground. You can't trust anyone. Oh god, what if those visitor things killed them? Crap, why did they leave? Why didn't they take me with them? I don't even know what to think anymore. Maybe you don't trust them. Trust me either. What am I supposed to do now? I see you already got that cabbie hat guy on the couch. Who be like that? I mean, they scare me. There was this one time in the park, someone like that attacked me. I haven't set foot in there since. You should leave. Hi there, lady. She's kind of cute. Sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I like her sweater. This feels so awful. Can I maybe just talk to you? Yeah. I wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted, any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in an old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. They locked the doors and nailed the windows shut, and they set the building on fire. I could still feel the terrified little eyes watching me. I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. Oh, I'm gonna cry. The little kids. I had to take a picture of my cat. She's just too cute. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe can include many major cities. Many cities are at risk. Many major cities... Wow, I can't read! Of severe flooding. Several lakes are known to be contaminated with radiation, have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result into toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. We were gonna laugh if she was in our bed. Dude, that'd be funny. FEMA has not yet captured all the fugitives, and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement? Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline. End of broadcast. Dispatch, new code, blah blah blah. Do not burn bodies. Apply something instead. Repeat, code burning is toxic. Contain, disposed by. Do not burn bodies. Use something else instead. I think my time has come. Ugh, why didn't I stay? I could have saved a couple guys. I could have held on. I had worked until I dropped. Then they wouldn't have had to send those lambs to the slaughter. Fucking bosses. It's all so sad. Mind giving me one last smoke? Buddy, you can have a cigarette. Final nail in the coffin, as they say. I'm gonna be real. If someone's gonna die, they can have their last smoke. If they're going to die, they can have that last smoke. I don't care. Man takes a lighter out of his pocket, lights a cigarette, and starts to smoke. Takes a long drag and leans back against the wall. And after a short pause, he continues. If only I could be back with the guys again. Smoking, talking about... He's gone! He's gone! I love that old man. He's gone. He's a hero in my heart. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. Still think FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not, you know. Yeah, I kinda messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should've known they'd try to snatch me too, you know. Figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? That guy was a visitor. You had no choice. Well, you're right, you know. Kinda wasn't really any other way. Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell. Maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. So, hey man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no, but just see for yourself. These are just teeth, you know, nothing special. Alright, those are teeth. Those are teeth. Hi Nuggie, how are you? My folks used to tell me my smile was the first thing people'd see. First impressions and all that. National Windmill Day? Hey, lady. Those poor children. Yeah, I suppose... I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? People do worse things nowadays. What could be worse than killing a defenseless child? It wasn't just one person, it was a crowd. A mob on their witch hunt. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawled up from underground. Do what you must. I have nothing to hide. I've already lost everything. See? Ow. Getting over some sickness? Oh, I'm so sorry you've been sick. I understand. White, almost perfect, except where they beat me. They tied me to a post, wanted me to watch. I don't think we have anyone else other than the guy who we can't really communicate with, who I think is a human. I think if he wasn't human, the other guy would have knocked down the door. Hey there, guy. How you feeling? You good? Good. 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 He's good. Good. He speaks different language. We don't understand him. Yeah, I'm not gonna actually test him. I'm gonna test you. Let me see your hands. They're clean, though. I would say those are clean hands. I mean, his nails are a little busted, but they look clean. Ugh, I understand insomnia. I understand insomnia. Just normal hands, man. I figured if I didn't smoke, I'd have picked up my fingers. I'd have picked my fingers bloody from all the nerves by now. Real. Oh, I forgot to look out the windows. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. Looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creatures will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? Something moved behind them. It was like a blob-looking thing. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultists' deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Hey there. If my brother hadn't been so gutless... Oh, the neighbor was your brother. Maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. She's dead. She's dead. You want to find her? No point in looking, wasted time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run, so I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry. Already done. They laughed. Said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away. And the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Our eyes were good. Open those damn eyes wider. Quit fucking with me. Alright, still doesn't mean you're safe. Free to go, for now. I don't have time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Hi, Brandon. Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. Me too. I'm on that Alexa Pro, you know what I'm saying? I mean, literally. It's not even a metaphor. We knew where things were headed even before this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Maybe 2 people in our bed. Shit, Noli, you're on to something. They can come in. I think our parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. Hey, lady. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. They're adults. They're adults, Noli. They're adults. You are a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. The karmic 69, like two circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? What? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chain of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Did we let her in, though? She kind of crazy. She kind of cuckoo. Three in our bed? Yeah, come in. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, too. Oh, to be honest. There's a powerful... I don't like that she has no upper lip. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Now that's a lie. Man. Was that MJ? All of the people joining the bed. I went, ah, fuck. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested the majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition... One moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broke through the citywide lockdown. We repeat. Fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. This has... Say we need backup now. We contain the subject alone. We can't contain the subject alone. Alright, well, those two girls are safe. Who was in here? Who was in here? Who was in here? Hi, lady. I'm almost positive he's safe. Hey there. Want a reading? What is she holding? What is that? How do you know so much about me? What a silly little thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I am simply the vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. I don't know that, actually. Summer's End Festival. Hey there, buddy. How long you been driving a cab? Yeah, I've been at it for a while, you know. These days, I ain't working for no firm. I've been my own boss. FEMA don't exactly let citizens move around free. But this mess will end someday, right? And money's money. Always good to have. Folks pay real good for risky rides. And driving nights kind of bring back memories from when I was a kid. You know, I became a cabbie because my pops wanted to drive in his tracks, if you get me. I don't want to end up on the side of the road, nobody giving a damn like my old man. Just kind of hoping my luck hasn't run out yet. Hey there, I want to check ya. Let me look at your armpits. Oh, no hair. Those aren't even shaved. That's not even shaved. That's just straight up no hair. Where's your follicles at? Except when I drive too long, it makes my shoulders ache, you know? Sometimes I can't even lift my arms. But hey, I'm kind of used to it, especially now. I'm gonna check one more sign on you. Eyes or photo? Because we already checked teeth and hands. Eyes or photo? Eyes, probably? My eyes are always tired. Hard to keep them shut, though. Huh? I think that would be considered rapid pupil movement because it's moving fast. I'm just used to watching everything. Who's driving behind me? Who's staring? Who's staying eerily quiet? The fuck's wrong with your eyes, dude? Come on, man. I ain't exactly stupid. I know you taking me for a visitor, you know. But you're wrong, yeah? You ain't really gonna pull a visitor on an innocent guy. Sorry. Just let the wind take the ashes, yeah. Don't want no part of me lying around. Hey there, Depresso. Yeah, this is the end. How you doing? I feel like there is a blanket of chains draped over my entire body, and it's all so very heavy. Girly pop, me too. And it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. Me too. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. Couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm too tired too. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. Yeah. Who the fuck did we have? Oh, the school teacher! Hey there. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyways. Take a look. I don't consider those perfect, but it feels like she has a lot of teeth. It feels like she has a lot of teeth. Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. Do you wish to see your destiny in them? Okay, but now I kind of want to look in your eyes. Oh, my eyes. They're brown, of course. Why do they look like that, though? Do we blow her? Not in the fun way. Blicky? Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those. Are you crazy? You know it's just the moon playing tricks, don't you? It's not that easy to track her movement. Why would the moon turn your eyes red? If you kill me, you'll be doomed to... Damn. Sorry, lady. Sorry. Shush! Are depressed people blue? Maybe. She's definitely blue. And she's definitely Sag. Hmm. Well, this isn't good. No time for this today. Hmm. I should board him up. Things are only get worse from here. Okay. What? 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 Have a very strange dream is the name of that achievement. But I don't know what that means. Gotta defend myself in any way I can. The world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive. You make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. You've sealed the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek Elfuck. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than the swift end. No one envies the living. One day, you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, we'll be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days at a time. You feel disappointment? You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. That achievement was just the end? Question mark? I think that's supposed to be the good end. But it didn't feel very good. But we did survive. And we had 2 babes in our basement for 2 months! Ayo! Sorry, not basement, cellar. Same difference, I don't know. One of them was a little depresso, but hey, that's fine. In our Smex dungeon, you're right. I'm gonna be real. The bathroom situation's gotta be awkward, right? That's the first thing I think about in situations like this. Like, what's the bathroom situation like? It's gotta be awkward. I really like the soundtrack in this game. There's a ton of endings to this game, by the way. I have gotten 2 of them. Would you like to see the other one I got? When I played on my own? When it first came out? So for context, when the vigilante is checking you for signs, if you show him something that proves that you might be a visitor, he doesn't like that. That's what's happening here. You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. This is what happens when we show him that we might be a visitor. If we show him, like, our clean teeth or something. You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy, but what? He's gone quiet. You should probably check he's actually... Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anyone live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? What, you think no one will fight back? These minds, damned by insanity. And now I've lost everything. But you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. It's the vigilante ending. We got mad that guy burned everything around us down and was just sort of killing everything. Yeah, we go crazy. We can also look at all the people. I think We can only see their stories as much as we've seen of them. Oh, wait, no. Can we only look at them? Oh, we can only look at them. Never mind. We can't see any of their story. We can only literally look at them. Hey, pretty mama. They're gonna update this game later this month, by the way. And they're adding more characters and I think another ending. I might play this game more on stream. I might not. I don't know. I don't know. But it is... Wait, I can click on these? Oh no, I can't click on them. It's the illusion of being able to click on them. But I really liked this game. I don't know if you guys liked this game. I really liked this game a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little hyper-focused on it for a while. A long while. Poor Minji had to watch several of these videos in bed with me. Hopefully he likes it as much as I do. Hee hee. Hee hee. Tee hee. As you guys saw, there are a lot of endings, so I might try to see how we can get the other endings. Obviously, I can guess how we get some endings, like we tell the guy we're alone, or we actually are alone, or whatever. Like, that's an obvious one. Or letting too many visitors in our house. I think there's an achievement for letting everyone in as well. Like, just, like, never telling anyone no. So that could be fun. So I might play this game again. And by might, I mean definitely. Whether or not I do that on stream, depends. But I really liked this game. And I really hope you guys liked it too. Because I loved it. Okay, let me turn my special lighting off. That way I look normal again. Hee hee. I'm glad you liked it. Hopefully everyone else liked it. And I will be putting it on YouTube for anyone who missed any of it. Although there's about 1 million of that game, of videos about that game on YouTube. So, honestly, there's other videos you could watch too. In the 10 years it'll take for me to put it on YouTube. I am out of thoughts. My brain no work. I'm tired. That was No, I'm Not a Human. I'm a slime girl.